Hi all. Merry Christmas. How are you doing? So glad to see you all here. I hope you can hear me. Probably yes. So, decoration is repaired. I also like the radiator haven't cooled down, but a bit. I don't know how it works. It didn't turn off, but it is much less warm than a week ago. So how are you? Do you have a Christmas mood? I totally haven't prepared to the stream. I had a very, again, overwhelmed and complicated week, but this is fine. We will have fun and I hope everything will be just great. This particular Santa can't, it's just a doll, but real, who knows? Hi Gerbert, how's your Christmas mood? So, the plan is, first of all, have fun. Second of all, try to fix what was broken and wasn't fixed previous stream. I will start from running the engine, but also I prepared questions for Paul, so I will also write them right now. I'm using Arch Linux. My thoughts about cybersecurity, it's very important, and I don't know much about it, so my opinion is irrelevant, but I think it's important, and in the world of AI going everywhere, I think this field in tech will be still in need for a while at least. Yalda, longest night of the year. It's today. Today is this longest night and shortest day. Really, this is so cool. Like not schedule, but timeline that we have streamed today. I didn't know Santa little elves could also code C++. This is so sweet. Yes. Arch equal to no boyfriend. Huh. Funny. This is weird song. Okay, in Russia, when you do this, after saying some point, it means that you were right. So, yeah, Arch means no boyfriend, definitely. I actually wanted, when I was a teenager, I wanted to become a hacker because I watched Mr. Robot and I was under impression, but I was too shy. I had but knowledge is in computer, like in programming, and I wasn't just prepared to make such decision when I was that age. But I was always very curious about it, and who knows how could life be if I wouldn't meet computer graphics. What are my thoughts about multiple key submission versus secondary command buffers? Well, I know that when you handle multiple keys, especially like for data transferring, compute keys and graphics keys, if you handle them correctly, that can optimize your pipeline, like the Vulkan itself, and you can handle like synchronization much better, which is absolutely important, especially when you have so, like for example, much of the data transferring in flight or computations. And I also, maybe you know, I had secondary buffer implementation with multi-threading it, and I wouldn't say that I've noticed any of performance improvements or any other improvements. It was a very difficult task to implement, and I don't know, maybe the thing that the like my in my engine specifically with the environment you have there, it's not that good. Maybe it can work better in some other situations, I don't know, but in my particular case it did give me like no advantages. So I'm a bit kind of not skeptical, but I need to investigate more where it can be useful, because I'm sure that there must be some usage of it, but I just didn't notice it yet. Night of Yalda, cool. Where it is, where this holiday celebrates. Ooh, cool. Of course, like handling multiple keys is much easier than handling secondary command buffer with multi-threading if you want to multi-thread it, because itself secondary command buffer is not hard to implement. But like basic secondary buffer, I think, has no advantages. The reason of existence of secondary buffer is that you can multi-thread it, the submission, but it's also like, I don't know, probably not in every situation it has its usage. So you can't just like draw few models, have secondary multi-threaded buffer submission and see any like performance gain or whatever. So it's not that like simple thing. I'm minus high. Merry Christmas. Is your place, guys, also like decorated? Do you have tree? Longer nights, more coding. Yeah, my psychologist today said that she's like scared about me because I haven't told her that for a few months I have problems with sleeping and I'm overworking, and sometimes like I'm finishing my work at 5 p.m. Then I do some, I don't know, random stuff, and at 8 p.m. when I get bored I start to work again, and I'm working till like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., and then I have dreams about work and stuff. And she said, it's not good. It's not good. Not like, it shouldn't be like this. Wait. Gitish. You should start here. You have a few links. If you want to study Vulkan, then these first two links. Otherwise, learn OpenGL is very, very good. And I guess this is like the place where everyone starts. It gives you basics. You also have to decide with what API you will go. If your interest is in engine development, like general, the software, then you probably have to start directly with some modern API like Vulkan or DirectX 12, because OpenGL or older ones are useless. And if your goal is to just do graphics programming like rendering techniques, shaders and stuff, beautiful lightings, beautiful reflections, then you probably shouldn't bother with the modern APIs and you can just learn OpenGL and like the API and just write your shaders and stuff, experiment. So let's have a poll. Start with random weekday streams. It's not work. I don't understand. Is it to me the message or to some other people? How to start with weekday stream? It's not work. Hi Kayal, Merry Christmas. It's very warm in this hat. I'm doing it only for you guys. So what would you prefer to get for Christmas? I'm good, but I don't have sleeping mode. I am working a lot. I'm looking forward for the holidays a bit because I will probably do some. Gerber, thank you for a tip. Warm milk and cookies. Thank you. Thank you. I will definitely work on it. Thank you so much for your support. Simba. I'm trying to write an answer for a poll, but I'm more of symbols than I can. So I'm trying. Fuck again. Okay, I wrote it stupidly. Fuck, why? Okay, I wrote it very stupidly. It's just because YouTube is limiting how much I can write for the answers. So vote. Hi Rook, Merry Christmas. I will play this game, Noita. I already wrote it down, so it looks very, very cool. I will. Funny. Funny answers, guys. Windows code in AI training set may actually destroy AIs. Well, this is funny, but I think it won't. John Smith, Merry Christmas. You think that I was doing stream on 24th? I think it was either the next day, but of course I can. I will just check. Have I executed Anthrax AI already? I minus, did you? I think it doesn't work on almost any Linux, but mine. I'm not using Visual Studio because I don't like Microsoft and I'm trying to avoid their products. Would you rather get a romance book for Christmas or a fanboy in stockings with Arch Linux on his laptop? Yeah, you know, fanboys with Arch Linux is the thing I really want, of course. I'm coding, you will see it soon. I just need to check something. What was with the stream previous year on Christmas? I had so many streams. How can I find it? Probably better to see on YouTube Studio. Here I have the dates. Oh yeah, it was 25th of December. Okay, I will see, maybe 25, maybe 24 even. But 24 I think it won't be a very good idea because I think most of the people probably will be with their families, I don't know, like friends. Hi everyone who joined. Thank you for being here. Let's see what I've done. And I remember this feeling from the previous week's stream. I remember the feeling of not good results. It wasn't working as I expected it to work, and it's such a nightmare. I followed Vulkan tutorials, but usually now I don't need it because I'm writing something from my head, or for some like things, like when I'm trying something new, like for example, a few months ago I implemented indirect drawing, and for this I of course was looking for some insights and I was checking the tutorials and stuff. Same with compute skinning, I was trying to find some tutorials about that, but they are pretty much like irrelevant. It's very dependent on, I think, your architecture and stuff, how you work, how you write them down. This is why this is something that takes so much time to implement in my own engine, because the code is a nightmare. So yeah, I have this, it's working, and too much of things they aren't. I have to have 2 animating models in the scene 1, and I don't have them. I think that we will look into RenderDoc again. God remembers what I've done previous week. Do you think once you get the base done, you can just get on your own instead of keep doing tutorials of Vulkan? But I'm not doing Vulkan tutorials, or what do you mean? Or you mean about yourself? You just start to do your own when you feel that you can. You don't. Sometimes you don't even have to accomplish some course of tutorials. I think that I've solved the issues with the multi-threading I had. Or you are talking about compute shaders, because this is also fixed, but I'm just now trying to rework the buffers handling and stuff, so when one problem is closed, the other one is open. Collaboration coding videos, I hope, just like now, last 4 months, I guess, 3 months, it wasn't the best like period for me. I was thinking a lot, like I was tired, I was like working a lot, and I was like thinking that I can't handle YouTube anymore. I don't have capacity for it and resources, but YouTube is just such a wonderful place that I don't want to leave right now. But probably when I will finish the project I work, hopefully in February I will have some more clue in how to handle my life next. And when it's done, I think that I will start to do more creative things, hopefully back. I just need to finish the work. Yeah, I wrote all of it, and I don't know how long it takes. I think it depends on the your skills, your knowledges, and I don't know. Like I am working on this engine mostly on Sundays, so probably some of people could make it done much better and faster. Especially I think that if I would have, like, if it would be my job, I could have a game on it in a year. Like I have no doubts in it, because now I realized how fucking hard I can work, and sometimes I'm even scared. I can't take things easy. No one told me how. Crashed. Core dumped. Okay, this is fine. The question is why this animation is not working. So RenderDoc, I think. We will not waste time. I'm learning cello. It's like a big violin. It's doing great. I was thinking about to make like the music pause today, but it's just like honestly, it's not a very much of music what I do. I'm just like learning, and now I know how to, like, I'm learning, but I think I am holding now this stick much better, and the sound which I'm doing is also much better than it used to be. I am super happy. This is such a big, like, one of the best decisions I've made after I've decided to learn programming. The second one was definitely start to learn cello in 26. So it refreshed my head so good. Like nothing kept me that interested, yes, in process as programming before. And the cello is the second thing that I'm actually can, at least for hour, yeah, but like for hour I can be absolutely hypnotized by this process and do this like monotone noises, but I love it, and like it's just so amazing, such a perfect hobby. I have a hobby finally. So interesting. I even see it in the draw list, and the size of the buffer that it wants to draw is pretty much what I expect, but it has zeros in it. Not nice, not nice. But this is something, this is a catch, a catch. We will find why it has zeros. What have I done on yesterday's stream? Like sometimes there is just this perfect moment where to stop. Definitely. And on streams, I always pass this moment and then we start to stream next week and I'm like, what the fuck? And like, it's always like this. I never stop myself. I need to learn how to tell myself to stop in the correct way, because I remember that it did work in some moment on the previous week. So it's cello, big violin. The most dramatic and emotional instrument that I think exists in the world, for me personally. Shimba, why you're awake? Shimba, come and tell internet that you are a good cat. Himbi. Maybe later. Lucas, this is absolutely perfect thing, but probably it's not hard to see that I'm a bit sometimes, and like even if I will understand that I reached this point, I will still not stop. Himba, Merry Christmas. Himba, don't be a bad kitten, yes? Please. She's acting like a bad kitten, yes. Himba. She's not a good cat, yes. Simba, she's your Simba is doing the same that my Simba is doing. I don't know when I will finish this project, hopefully never, but I probably, after I will finish one of the latest things I have on my mind, then I will go and write everything from scratch because I hate current code. And then I will just hopefully make a game, really. Simba, will you bite me? Or you will be fine? Do you see this ear? Small kitten. Lioness is here. I don't know what she wants, like probably just attention. But why she has to be such aggressive cat? So why here is nothing? Zero. weird. Probably I will need to debug. Terminal debugging mode. After Simba will leave us. What about normals? Huh. Normals are fine. Weird. This I wouldn't expect. That color and UV is fine, and only position buffer is corrupted. How is it possible? Simba. What have I done? Rup, your Simba is good. Schrödinger's Simba good and bad at the same time. Yes, and you don't know till you don't see her. I never tried red debugging. What is this? Hi all who joined. Wow. Red debugging seems to be very cool. I have to check it. Oh, it's from Epic Games. Now I don't know. But yeah, maybe I will check it. I will definitely study it. But it is supported only for Windows. Did I understand correctly? Yeah. So probably I will not check it till it won't be on Linux. It should work on Linux. From what I see, it is supported only on Windows, no? Maybe I'm looking into some wrong link. To add Christmas tree, yeah, this is actually nice. Then I will finish investigating my issue and then I will add Christmas tree. This is a good idea. But first I really need to check this thing because I was thinking about it for a week. If it won't be fixed in 1 hour, or at least some progress done, I will end this idea. So, now the question, how I work with the buffers. So many people wants to AI to be that. Why, guys? Okay, let's see. No, it's not this. Not the correct thing. Weird. How do I do this? It should be copied for the situation. I'm mapping the models to one large buffer. Makes sense. This is correct. After that, I'm mapping it to my compute buffer, which will go there. I'm also doing something new with animations. With animation buffer, which I absolutely don't remember. I'm taking the bones by animation index. Animation index is also here. Oh, I had to check much more things than I thought. Okay. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, everyone. I have somewhere here DDR5s, 32 gigabytes, and I bought it right before the prices went up, DDR4, and I bought it right before then prices went up, and I can't say that I'm not proud. At least something. Okay, let's see again RenderDoc, because it won't work this way. Full code to look for DDR3. NVIDIA, I don't know if NVIDIA will knock on my door. I will be very glad to talk with them about future of gaming. Do they plan to continue support gaming community, or they changed? So what about this? Compute matrix. Instance register. So I am interested in first in instance with the 0 one. Another is animated. This is animated. Then goes not animated. Another not animated, and this one is also animated. The buffer is 0 for some reason. So it is not filled with animations. I assume this is why the positions got zeroed. Why it's not, why it has nothing there? It's like not even not being processed. But it at least has position. Let's check if it's correct. Looks correct. -3, -0, -4. Yes, exactly the same it has. Render matrix correct. Has animation flag set. Texture bind. It has even animation index, which is animation, right? And it has nothing here. I don't understand yet. Maybe it is happening in compute skinning, or compute animation thing. Vertex out is no. Vertex output data helper is something that I am using. Has too many elements. Hi, Wolflake. Headphones? Why? Razor high. The decoration is great. It's not falling for now, but my radiator actually got cooled. Even I don't know. Now it's also like feels like it's warm, but I wanted to believe that it got cooler. And decorations are feeling fine because I also put them much upper, where the heat is not interacting with the duct tape, or how it's called, too much. I thought thought that NVIDIA reduced production of gaming GPUs because it's not their primary market anymore. The thing is that is not working in my final animation transforms that I will just ensure that my other buffers aren't an issue. It's just like now too hard to navigate in these buffers, especially since I was writing all this batches of code not in a super great I don't know, working brain, so it's hard to navigate, but I will handle it. Christmas spirit is not falling. Also today Gerbert suggested to put a Christmas tree in the engine, so we will definitely do this. It's a very lovely suggestion and this will happen today for sure. I will just try to see the buffers. Sometimes this Christmas remix is not Christmas. Let's see another remix. Just try it. Maybe it will be better. Grigorashka, thank you. Have a great evening, day too. Okay, probably it's working correctly, this buffer at least. Then output one. Okay, so it gets normal color and UV, and I can be sure that here it is correct. Yes. Hi all. Oh, how does Engines handles drawing textures with custom shaders in Vulkan? I don't get it. Like, you have multiple ways in order to draw a texture, but of course, like, it can't work without descriptor sets. It's essential object in Vulkan which allows us to map resources that will be used by GPU in shaders, and your buffers, textures like samplers, everything go in your descriptor set object. And you have many ways to bind this set of resources to your graphics pipeline. And I'm using bindless design, which is very cool because you have a huge one descriptor set which is basically a pointer to array of resources, and I bound it once at the beginning, like of rendering, for example, and then every rendering passes, like skybox, gbuffer, shadows, whatever, when it needs some buffer or texture, it is just accessing by index to the particular element of this one big descriptor set. And I think it is the most beautiful thing I saw in my entire life. So, and this output, let's check it. Hard to say which is I need final mapped united vertex offsets. This is what I'm using, or what I'm using for navigation. Yeah, this one. And I'm passing the vertex count, so I probably know the vertex count, which is good. Which is good. And I also have vertex. I also have a vertex size provided in helper register. And I need to see it. Here. Oh no. At least it starts from 0. Two, 8, 3, 7, 3. This is my size. I once asked people on stream if they find good idea to have music on the background with this microphone I have, and people said that yes. And I don't know, like maybe it's not the best idea, but if it's annoying, then I can turn it off, no problems. Yeah, I am pretty sure that in Vulkan it's very different from how you access shader resources or provide shader resources in older APIs. So yeah, it's not that easy, I guess, to get from the first time. You just need to learn. Oh yeah, there might be copyright issues, but I tried to have this like Christmas playlist on my previous stream, and it seems like I had no issues, or at least in 1 week there were no issues. So I wrote the size. I have to check the buffer. Offset. It will be actually a different size. Probably it will be the size. How does it work? Just the size of the vertices. So I need to everything counted. Okay, let's start again. 558 plus. It will be first animation. Second. Plus. Correct, and after this will go this weird object. This part might be a bit annoying, but it will actually really help me with understanding how the offsets are working, if they work correctly. It's probably the working guy. 2, 1, 4, 7, 8. Next will be very small. It's just 3 plus, also won't be big, 5, 5, 8. This moment when you remember how much vertices your model has. And the next one hopefully will be 23,000, 28,000 something. Yes, good. 2, 8, 3, 7, 3. So now I will know the offsets for sure. You wanna cello music anyway? I can do this, but I don't do music yet. I'm just like doing open sound, open noises with the strings, so it's not like what music is. I hope that one day I will perform on a programming stream some beautiful classic music, but it won't happen for a year for sure. Year is very optimistic, but if you will want to, we can then have some break and have cello music pause. Hi all who joined, thank you for being here. Walt Flake, I am aware of how it sounds. You think that I'm not like re-listening to streams in order to check how the sound is and stuff, but like people, again, I asked if is it better like with music or without, and like people were saying that like music is fine and stuff, and like good to have music on the background even with this microphone, but you don't have to send me the I know how it sounds, it's awful, but I can't do, I can only turn it off. Philip, the radiator problem is probably not that fixed. It's still like heat warm. But I used duct tape on upper part of the wall where heat is not that strong, so probably it won't fall down today, I hope. It would be very nice. Good luck. The name Utku A. I don't know how to pronounce your name. So the buffer, the offset, 558 plus 28373, 28373 correctly. 28931. Okay, I need to write it somewhere. Do I have some paper? I will make a screenshot. Wait. No way, I'm trying to do it from phone. I'm stupid or so. Okay, it will be enough to check. Probably. And the next one. And the next one is 558 plus 28373 214,478 plus fuck. Three plus 558 plus 28373, 28373. Okay, 79343, and it has fucking zeros. It doesn't look like this. Maybe I've counted something wrongly, but probably I can also check it with binormal or something, but it doesn't look correct too. This is very weird remix. Ricardo, thanks. Okay, even if music is not perfect, then we will keep it. Merry Christmas. Okay, 2, 8, 9, 3, 1. So I either counted something wrongly, or I have no clue why they are so weird. This is a crazy mix. I'm wondering the person who wrote it. Yeah, definitely exporting to CVC would make it better. I can actually save it. I can export it to CV. But I have much bigger questions about this. It actually is zeros. It has zeros. Oh yeah, I see now. I see why I have some weird numbers. Because I'm a bit interesting girl. I've added the size of the mesh to my calculation, so the offset I was receiving was the end of the mesh, so now it makes sense why it was like this. So the needed offset start will be this one, and okay, basically tells me nothing, but zeros here everywhere. So a very big question whether it's this buffer or the animation buffer. It's a very big question. Okay, so 558. This is the beginning, and normal back color and UV looks good. Okay, and the positions too. Yeah, so this is the buffer which is already skinned. So okay, now we probably can be sure that the issue is in animation thing. I will try to run it without bone transform. don't like, I'm not listening to music much lately, honestly, because I used to listen to music when I was a teenager, and I could like spend hours sitting in front of my computer in Russian Facebook and just scroll things and listen to some music. Or when I was going somewhere like in subway or a bus, but it not happens often now, so I don't listen much. Okay, good news. You will now see it. Wait. Perfect news, I would say. Buffer works amazing. We actually have 3 models here as expected, so the issue is covered somewhere in the animation calculation, which is good, definitely. But yeah, usually I listen to some hip hop, rap. Sometimes when I I'm listening to some like hardcore, emo, screamo music, but it doesn't happen often usually now. So yeah, this is, but like sometimes I can listen to some popular music. I don't care actually. If the music, if the song is cool, I will listen to it. But when I was younger, I was much more precise about what I'm listening to. I have plans. I will see part of my family and probably spend time with them. Will see my brother, hopefully, and yeah, just like I'm really looking forward. And probably I will also have some small vacation, and I will. I'm super looking forward. I also told about it on the previous stream, and I keep talking about this because I'm like can't wait. I'm planning to rewatch Buffy the Vampire Slayer again in 5th time, I guess, because I love this TV series so much. And in April there will be a new like TV series from this universe, and I want to like feel everything I loved from the old TV series and compare to the new when it will be back. It will be released. So like I really want to just chill, watch like some series, maybe movies, maybe walk a bit. But I don't have any like big plans. Like I really got so exhausted from like last months that like I was thinking about having some trip somewhere, but I just don't know, when I think about moving somewhere in few weeks, I just wanna like kill myself because just too much of my energy and like resources I put into C++ this month. So we will see. Hopefully I will just be at home drinking hot cacao, even if I don't drink it normally. I just want this vibe. Marshmallows and stuff, cookies. And what are you going to do, guys? Celira, hi! I love you. Where are you? You went somewhere from my... Where are you? Where did you go? Write me, please. Gerbert, the problem is in the buffer which computes final animation transforms. I don't know yet why. But I will solve it. I will see. I don't know yet why. But something is broken probably in the compute shader there, because the final matrix is 0, and when I pass it for the compute skinning, when we do this vertex transformation for the animation, the third object is just gone, because probably nothing, like, because Definitely nothing is provided there. Can I sing in Russian for you? Like, it depends what you want to hear. Like, I could, but I don't know what. I'm not prepared. I have to be prepared. I'm listening to both, like Russian, English. Wait. Something happened to OBS. Like, half of the OBS was black. And then I, like, switched windows and it's back. Like, my PC sometimes scares me a lot. So yeah, both Russian English songs, but like my probably like two of the most favorite artists right now are Tyler the Creator and Grimes, and like both of them sang in English. So, but I also have a very wide hearings in Russian music. Hearings, it's so stupid, it's probably not correct. Cobble is very funny. I don't know, but Cobble is probably, if I'm not mistaken, it is from OpenAL library. So it's not like from my code directly. It's from the library that I'm using for sound. But I was also laughing. What eggnog? Eggnog? Something I also heard about. Give me a moment, maybe I've even tried it. Eggnog. Yes, I know, I tried it. And it is like absolutely amazing. It is absolutely amazing. I tried it somewhere in Germany and I absolutely loved it, but it was a while ago. Like, so I would definitely try it again, because even by looking into it and having memories about it, I'm just like, I'm absolutely, I want it so much. Does it have a name in English, in Russian? Eggnog на русском. Eggnog. I listened to Sexy Sushi, yes, I know this band. I liked something from there, yeah. It was very nice. It's not mayo with ram, it's like more like cream, you know, this milk cream. Anyway, we know that issue is not in my, is not something imaginary. The issue exists and we will solve it, but I have no clue how yet. Okay, so compute matrix, something is broken here. The global invocation ID, I've changed the size of buffer and everything is broken since then. But it was very important to change. Eggnog, yes. Funny. I have a feeling. I had a feeling, and it was right. The fucking working group is 0 for animation matrix. It's like, how is it possible? What animation, get animation index size is returning? Like 0, 1? What are you returning? Oh, I think I know why. Because I'm doing this. Very smart. Now it explains everything. All my suffer will end now. But if I will have lots of objects, what I will do? No one knows. No one knows. I don't consider myself as proficient in C++. I am enjoyer. C++ enjoyer. Do you know that type of profession? Let's see it in RenderDoc. Oh, it's already almost 6. The time with you guys flies just so rapidly. No, it's not here. But I think I'm still much closer to find an issue. Let's see how much work was executed. So, have you found out how many lines of code there are in your project? It's not that hard to find out. Linux, how many lines in file cursive? I will now tell you. No such file or directory. How is it possible? Code. Okay. Okay. I found. I have a script. Now you will check it too. 13K total. Oh, you don't see it. Sorry. 30K total lines of code. 13135. Beautiful number. Almost. I will not continue. I used find rope. This thing, find directories and then type f exec vc l. I don't know if it's big or it's not big. I don't know what is big, big in this like terms. So compute matrix is still executing too small amount of work. Maybe I need to have +1 to the size of animation. Yeah, actually, it shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be the animation index size. It should be a different number. The number of game modules, I think, get... Can I get compute scheming somehow? No. Get buffer, definitely will have it. Get again size, and this must make a difference in my life. In the engine, and Trax AI will be runnable. You haven't seen it, sorry. Okay, compiled. I believe in you, project. Why? I've done everything you wanted. Why you still don't want to compute this thing? Now I'm dispatching a lot of work. So you have no excuse. Oh, instance register, no resource. This is weird. Why? This is weird and unlikely. Shouldn't happen. Why you want it? Done Sony probably like this. I think it's great, and even if you don't know maths right now, you will still learn it, I guess, because you like without it you can't do computer science. So it's like not You don't have to be a mathematician in order to code, like really. Like it opens some logic structure brain thing, but you will get it if you will learn it and stuff, so it will be absolutely fine, I think. So what? Why I'm doing this like this? Oi, oi, oi. C coding is great. I think that C language is the best language to learn in order to learn about computers and generally about programming. After that you can do anything. Oi. No, it crashed. Why? Let's see, not in RenderDoc. Stream is alive, I guess. At least looks like it is. Okay, so now it worked, but it didn't work in RenderDoc. Why? Do you find this music as a Christmas remix? You know. I think it's very individual who finds what harder or not. I, for example, I don't know how much I have to study in order to understand mathematics like very good. At least on the same level as I am navigating in Vulkan and all this ancient development thing. Okay, broken buffer is gone, but it didn't help me. For some reason. Why I can't put it into corresponding array. I don't understand. Because I was using it for, but it probably is. Sometimes I'm doing very weird things and I can't find explanation for it. I'm wondering, does it happen to everyone? Animation index. Okay, and you are doing what here? Doing nothing, writing zeros. This is now Vim. My education is not computer science related or technical related. It's absolutely irrelevant to technical field. But I wasn't actually study at my university. I was doing lots of things in parallel when I was studying, like working, like learning programming. So I'm self-taught here in this field, everything. The only thing I took classes, like when I was paying money, was for mathematics, because I wouldn't be able to possibly like learn it by myself, because I just won't have enough motivation for this. And yeah, so this is like this, and super weird. Everything seems to be so correct. Not that obvious. Absolutely. Razer, I don't think that anyone will sample for us dark techno Christmas music. Okay, I see this one. Let's try. Oh, it's live. I don't want to have a live broadcasting. Nope. Hi all who joined. Okay, now nothing works. Well, unaligned T-cache chunk detected. Interesting. This is something new. Never seen it. What I'm allocating there? Shimba! I'm allocating love. Shimba. Shimba. Where are you? Why is she always walking somewhere? Not here. Oh. Oh. Oh, Sandeep, thank you for your support. This is very nice of you. Thank you. Merry Christmas, everyone. Simba woke up, yes, but she just went somewhere. Oi, this will crash. Okay, running, then going for a break, and after that making Christmas tree, because this might stuck for another few hours. I know that. Now this model is here just because I hard-coded correct animation buffers, so the issue is not solved. I just wanted to be sure that I'm not completely, how to say, retarded, you know, but yeah, this is fine. So yeah, this buffer thing can be a question for a few hours, so I'm going to it's not precise, stupid gizmo. I'm going to have a small break. Having a small break, and then we will continue. I will make a Christmas tree, then will be cello pause, very holiday stream, and then I will continue to look into buffers. Yes, this is the plan for today, so don't go, it will be interesting, at least next hour for sure. See you in 5 minutes, then. Hi, I am back. Oi, the engine was running all this time. I'm glad that PC didn't crash, I guess. Merry Christmas, everyone. Thank you for joining today's stream. So, Christmas tree. We will add this and then see if it will work. But I guess it will. Try to find something on Sketchfab probably or somewhere. Christmas tree, free 3D model. Sketchfab, yes, this is how it's called. Oh, here's beautiful thing, like whole Christmas scene. But I want free, downloadable and free. Where is this? Categories. Well, I need filters. Where? They are all free or what? They're very lovely. Yes, it's free. This one is beautiful. Let's see another one. Oh, this is also a very beautiful thing. But I don't have transparency, so I will not have this one. Christmas City full pack. Oh, this looks very beautiful too. I'll try this one if it will work. Ah, but it's not downloadable. Or I wanted only one I can download for free. But they all want my dollars. Oh, this is also very nice. Maybe this one. So beautiful models people do. Yeah, I like this one. Let's try it. Give me a moment. I will. Gerbert, I am currently looking into Christmas models on Sketchfab, and I downloaded one, and I will see if I can even place it in my engine. Hopefully I can, because I never had issues with normal models, only with animated ones. So It's called diorama for some reason. Okay, so scene 1. Christmas! Let's put it somewhere to the center. Material models. I think it's not even necessary. The name of the texture was texture PNG, I think. And it is FBX. It's called diorama. Okay. Let's try to run it with debugger first. JSpec1, don't be scared. This is here. We are cool here. We are not afraid of memory leaks or segmentation faults. Just having fun when it's possible. Now I'm trying to add Christmas related spirit to the engine. We'll see when it's crashed, when it will crash. Rocky, I don't know if I will be able to monetize engine. I think it's kind of hard in the world where Unreal Engine exists, but probably I will hopefully write a game one day. This is probably one of the things I am looking forward. Why? Something crashed, and I'm wondering why. It crashed in the instance buffer in animation thing. I'm just wondering why. This thing isn't animated, right? Right? Please don't be animated. Shouldn't be. It's like, first of all, I haven't marked it as animated. It is not animated. So I broke something else. Would you teach your kids programming skills? This is a question because I haven't decided yet whether the programming will be needed in 10 years. And like now, I don't know, maybe it will change. Now when I look into all these schools for kids for programming, I think like poor kids, they will not find a job if their parents think that they will become a programmers and earn money. They're so misleading themselves. So I don't know. It depends on how the world will look in 10 years or something. Now I don't know. Also, I forgot a thing. When I was on a break, I saw a message from my brother, and I really want to share. I'm very proud of him because today he has 700 days without drugs and alcohol. He had a huge addiction issues for last 8 years, and now he has reached 700 days without drugs and alcohol. And I Like till last year, I never thought that it is possible, and I'm so proud of him. He's like my person number one in life, and from relatives, and like I'm super glad that he has made it. He made it, yeah, and I just wanted to share because it's like one of the brightest moments in my today's day. Yeah, 700 days is very cool. I never thought it will happen. Like he's really like changed, and like before for last years I got so despaired and disappointed in all this thing, and I really thought that addiction can't be cured, but like sometimes it just can, and it is a miracle. Christmas miracle. Why you are broken, stupid thing? Wait, it's not correct file. Segmentation fault. So does it has animation? Let's see how it's being uploaded. No, not uploaded even. Break VK renderer CPP 1, 2, 2. Okay, this is the animation I assume should work. Okay, and it works. Continue. Now it's animation dancing, so also should work. Next. Aha, received segmentation fault. In for the twerking guy. No. Why? What did I did wrong? What did I did wrong? Decided to write a GPU-driven engine. This was my mistake, I know. What is the animation datas? Datas is the mapped buffer. Okay, let's run it again and have some new breakpoints. Oh, cosmetolog, this is very nice about make wishes come one, not zero. Very beautiful. Yeah, the project is on GitHub, even though for a while it wasn't updated because I was working on a thing for a long time, and for a long time it was not working, and still it's not working. So I'm not updating it for some reason yet. But yeah, you can find the link in the description on this stream. Also in the description on the stream you can find links to Discord server, please join, and to Telegram channel. If you speak Russian you can also join. So welcome. Simba, what are you doing there? Why you are not with us? It would be so cool. So print free animation index is free, which is weird. Why it's free? I have only 2 animations there. This is getting more and more confusing. Let's see what's happening in animation then. Animation size. Why it's fucking so big? Animations. I won't be surprised if the reason is that I don't know how to use STL library. Exactly. PFFTNTRL. I just thought that it will be funny, because it's always funny to write something not good about Windows. Okay, now we are working with anim key, which is good. Next, continue. Animation dancing can be. Continue. Okay, so it's taking it like this. Well, this is good, this is correct. So this should work, right? Okay. Huh. And now, suddenly, it works. And suddenly, I'm not crashing. Question why. Oh, this is so lovely. It's a bit reverted, but oh, Christmas thing. I'm sad that I have no how to say, no rotation. Yes, but we can add it actually. Why not? At least like by slider in GUI. Why not? So, but it's like so cute. Why it's not crashing suddenly? I don't get it. Maybe something wasn't built, which is unlikely. So let's add a rotation, because now we can only move it like this. This is pretty big scene. I downloaded it on Sketchfab by Ion Omat. If anyone is interested, here is a link. Yeah, it's cozy enough. Okay, let's add a simple rotation by ImGUI slider, and this would be very cool to have some lights and here and stuff like that. Okay, and I have here Christmas, so like I assume I can have it. Yeah, I can make change textures here, so looks cool. I like it. So yeah, I will make a new rotation thing. At least something will be actually done for this engine in last 2 months. C++ mass magic, yes. But it actually shouldn't be working. I'm super sure that now if I will launch it again, everything will be broken. Let's see. Just for test. I'm not using AI when I'm coding, but I do sometimes use it when I'm working. I am also engine developer as an employed person, so sometimes I use it just for some simple task to speed up the process, but it's almost in all cases very useless. Oh my, okay, so yay, it works. I don't know why, but it works. So let's make a scroller. It will be very simple and sheet coded, so you can watch and learn. Is it const? Please don't be const. It's, where is it? It's const. Okay. But maybe I still can rotate it. This min-max. I'm not on Twitch for now. In order to make working Twitch, I probably have to come back to my desktop PC, which is a much better working station, and this my laptop is barely living. So I'm considering multi-streaming, even though don't know how I will make it, since I barely handle streaming on YouTube. I mean, like in terms of quality of the stream. Lucas, enjoy your meal. I don't know if you hear me. Probably you're already gone. Discret 348. I don't know. I just know the code. This code, like I wrote it by myself, so it's not it's not hard to navigate in it, since I almost know every bug I wrote here. So when I have some issues, I plus minus understand in which part of the code it is. So yeah, it's just like something what is written by yourself. It's not hard to manage, I think, because you just know how it works. Don't know, you just remember it. I think that AI is very unpredictable for our future of our humanity. So we will see in a few years. Chiranjet Das, hi, welcome. You had overtime in your office on Sunday. This is harsh. I hope everything is fine now. I don't know, like it just depends. When I'm working, I am sometimes using some help from AI in order to speed up work, but like work is work, and not always it's like about fun and your, I don't know, creativity or something. And when I'm doing something personally for myself like this Anthrax AI, I just can't use AI because it destroys creativity for me. It destroys this moment of curiosity, of suffering, which I absolutely love in C++ and Vulkan development. And I just don't know why I have to use this tool for my personal project if it destroys all fun for me. But like, work is work, it's different. I'm from Russia originally. Oh, I hope that everything will be fine on your work. Even it's like weird, like it was like your mistake that you had to stay in the office so lately. Or they at least pay to you for this. So, yeah, it can be game object. Nope. Nope. Yeah, probably because no, I don't know. I thought it can, the same way as I done it some other things. Why you are doing this to me? Is it runnable for, how is it called? But the function is not marked as const because I want to change this object. Can I have it not const, please? Ha. Nice, nice. This is how we should code. It just won't be const. Okay. Fine with me, I guess. So the other question, if the rotation will be set, how we will use it then? Let's also make the default value 0. It's Neovim. Gerbert, bye. It's sad because you won't see the Christmas thing. I just wanted to rotate it, but maybe you saw the model. Anyway, thank you for joining. Obscuring some of the output? What? You mean this part? Maybe it's just because of the shadow from my laptop. I don't know. Well, shadow, it depends on your skills, your knowledge in mathematics, because it's very usually related to the background you have. For example, in my case, I had to learn mathematics from school program, from 5th grade, in order to get to the advanced math, because at school I sucked in mathematics, so it took me a while to understand it. And in my case, it was 4 years, I guess. I was learning it with a tutor after I turned 21. And basically you don't need to understand any in order to create an engine. You can create an engine if you are just too curious and motivated. You don't need maths for that. It will be just hard because lots of things are crossing with the mathematics and physics even. So you will need to take some knowledges about it anyway. So what else? I've done this, and I need somehow to take this rotation, probably in modules, I don't know. Okay. Okay, I have rotation, so next step is to put it into the buffer position. Okay, probably should work. And also last thing is to put the rotation matrix. This is not rotation, this is rotation. No, wait. I'm not making a video game because I'm still employed and like generally because I won't have time for it that much. Like now I'm streaming on Sundays only and I literally have no other free time for my pet project. And even that I'm continue streaming is already like a bit overwhelming for me, but I really enjoy doing this, so I'm trying to fight fear. And I just imagine situation when I find some, like, not motivation, but when I find some strength in me in order to, like, for example, quit job and become something like hippie programmer. I don't know, like I have some like saved money and like live on it and try to write a game, but it's very risky and I don't know, it's just one of the like random dreams sometimes I think about when I'm falling asleep. So if I would make a game, I would probably just decide to dedicate my whole time for it. I don't know. First thing after printing Hello World, I don't know, some basic C library implementations. Check out the list of standard C library. You will have some functions like strlen, strcmp, strcpi, and obviously these are some functions that helped to work with the character set, aka strings in C language. So yeah, check them and try to implement them. I think that this is the best thing to do. I'm not that stuck. I'm trying to... I thought that I saw somewhere very simple example of shader rotation, but it looks so difficult, everything, so I will just probably use GLM rotate and don't bother with this. Probably I will do this, yes. Just like I need to find some right place to where to put it. Oh wait, I'll just make a matrix. Yeah. And don't bother. Never bother. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Can it be back free? No. What should it be? Okay, I see. Does it takes still? Oh, I see. Kayal, what was your déjà vu? I don't have like my brain is not getting dumb when I read the comments. I like to read comments. It's just like since I'm working now on the laptop, I'm using only one screen monitor, so I have to switch between windows in order to see the comments. So even if you're suggesting me something like to fix the issue, it doesn't work anyway. So I think mathematics is beautiful, but it has too many things that I don't understand, so I think I can't appreciate the beauty that much. And as for example, I appreciate programming just because I have much better understanding in like how the processes works and stuff. So mathematics, like I feel like you have an ocean and I'm just like on the beach testing whether the water is warm or not. Me and mathematics. I need to check how the rotation in GLM works, how it is rotating the axes. Did you crash? You didn't. Yes, you did. Lost device. Oh no. This is very unlikely. Unlikely to be true. Why? I've done everything correctly. What I've done bad? You don't like the rotation? I see. Now it works. No lost device. And seems like it is rotated. Yes, I have a feeling that it is rotated. Everything is rotated now. So good job. Something was done correctly. So now I need also to check the how I will make it. I will just put, yeah, I know how I will make it. So this will be done like this, and here will be object rotation X. Probably this is how it should work. Or no. We'll try like this, we will see. Okay, might work if I haven't missed anything. I don't live in Australia, why? No, I never been there. I'm 26. I hope that the rotation will work and then we will have cello powers. Music, live music. I don't play music yet, I'm still learning, but I promised you guys. Today is a special day, Christmas. Christmas is right in front of us. No, I never been in Australia. Merry Christmas, everyone, and Happy New Year. Ha! Everything is a bit rotated. I'm wondering why. So, will my code work as I expect it to work? Wait. Error. Why? not a segmentation fault, not again. It shouldn't be 90 degrees rotated. This is also a point. I think that the rotation there must be default 0, no? Yep, should be 0. Don't know why it's not. Shouldn't be rotated like this. Oi! It almost worked. Now it's crashing. Lost device. Why? Why it is lost device? I mean, because of the C++ code? Why it's lost device? This is very weird. I thought it will be much easier. Okay. Now what? Now what? Simba, bless you. That not the rotation code is what I'm now thinking about, but the lost device for some reason. It's not like, feels like it shouldn't be related to the rotation matrix if it's not a garbage. I don't know. Like, even if it would be a garbage, it shouldn't be a lost device, I think. Roop, hi. How are you doing? Huh. It's not crashing now, so it's very weird. Very undefined behavior. So, what about rotation? Will it be some rotation? No, probably it won't. So I'm probably doing something wrong. Let's break. Make. How can I check it? Probably So difficult to check. Lucas, hi. How was your meal? Okay, so now it crashed again. Okay. So where will we? Okay, set rotation works. Print V. Okay, continue. Okay, disable one. Continue. Continue. Print V. Okay, so something is there, which is good. Okay, then I believe the number there is right. So the thing that doesn't work is either matrix multiplication or I don't know. Well, feels like that I missed the point. Or not. I thought that it's correct. Okay, let's make again. I never tried void Linux. Oh, I am using NVChat, yes, so the all plugins it's providing I'm using. Not plugins, but the configuration. Okay, I'm freezing again. What is happening? Why I'm not possible? I'm not possible to make it work correctly. Stupid buffers that I have. So much work is needed there. Yeah, I'm from Russia originally. Okay. Looks promising. What about rotation? Don't crash. Nothing. Not rotating at all. Probably. What I'm missing? Also, Merry Christmas everyone, thank you for joining the stream. I hope that Christmas miracle will happen for the rotation slider. Ha! Something changed. Whoa! It's working. Nice. Something works. Or it was just my camera. No, it was my camera. Probably it just was my camera. So, does it really has anything there? Break CPP. Continue, print obj rotation. Yeah, it has, but it might be some other object, right? No, it's Christmas. Fuck. Yeah, so it has garbage. Now it explains everything. No, not everything. No, yes, everything has garbage. So maybe this was the issue all this time. I had to check it much earlier. Okay. So the plan. is to understand how to not make it garbage. It's taking a different rotation. I hate this code so much. Yeah, this is stupid. Maybe this will help. Don't know. I'm not using Visual Studio or Cello, and I hate IDEs, and I don't see any issues using GDB since it's like literally the same functionality that you usually have in normal Visual Studio code. So yeah, I don't know. I also have external profiling tools, which I find much more useful in engine development tracking. Please don't be garbage. Ha! Yes, good. It's working, so yeah, it was just garbage which I was sending. So I can rotate by using scroller. So soon will be a music session begin. Give me a moment, I will just turn back the other axes. Probably should be done this way. So, finally, happened. Fuck. Haha! So cool! It is so stupid, but so cool. It's absolutely useless rotation. Maybe I can add some angle. Yeah, it shouldn't be 180, what I was thinking about. But it is so cool. I have a slider rotation. Oh wow, it's good. It is aligned good. We have so huge Christmas vibe here. Wow, this is good. This is nice. And I can't move this. Or Gizmo is small, or it's not working. So something had to be broken in this project for sure. Where is Gizmo? Why I can select but I don't see the axes? Can I select old things? Oh, so it's totally broken. Weird, weird. Need to check. Wondering whether it's code. But this is good. It would be much nicer if it wouldn't reflect everything. I have even particles here. Okay, I assume that this is a win and we can have... Wait, cube maps doesn't work because of particles. Yeah, this is cool. And the rotation. Should be 3060 though. Razor, you are back. That means that we can finally have cello session. Do you want the guys to hear cello? I don't know how to play it. I'm learning it. But maybe you want, and since today is a very special day, Christmas is in 3 days. What do you think? Yeah, okay. If Razor... So, yeah, wait for a second. Just enjoy the decoration. This is my cello. It's almost as tall as I am, just like here. I don't know how I will do this, but in order to show, I think I will make it. I'm thinking maybe I will move myself. Give me a moment. I'm learning it for 1 month, so I'm definitely not a pro or anything. Yeah, this will be fine. So first, in order to play it, here's a stick. And now it's like not it's now resting, you know, chilling. I need to make it more like not chilled. So yeah, now it's good. And now I'm learning. It's not convenient, I don't have everything that I need, but if I will hold it, probably nothing will happen. No, it's too small space. I have too small space here in order to make good noises. But people who play cello, they also do this with their left hand, but I can't. They are using fingers. So this was a small music pause. Wait. One day I will play something more interesting. No way it's happening. Yeah. No child session, I just showed you. Yeah, this is like the most beautiful sound ever. Like I never heard anything more beautiful. And like for example, when I listen to some cello specific like concerts, it's just like this instrument is like instantly crying. It's not like even crying, it's just like it has very, very big depth, and it's very, very like I don't know, it's very, very touchable for me. Neighbors, yeah, that's why I played for a small amount of time, because it's already like pretty much late for such noises, I guess. I'm glad that you liked. So then probably small break and then stream again. So I'm glad that we have rotation, we have beautiful Christmas model here. And after this, I think we will continue suffering with buffers because probably there are no other options for us. Maybe also scale, don't know. So see you guys in, it's 8 almost. In 10 minutes, see you guys. Don't leave. Hi, I am back. So what's next? The fun part of the stream is over, I assume. Now I'm going to look into the buffers again. Yeah. I have no clue. This is like an adult life. Not that much for fun. Tell me guys something. How are you doing? How you enjoy the evening? What are you planning to do for Christmas, for New Year? Anyone got some good plans? Yeah, let's check why Gizmo doesn't work. Is it because of the Christmas object or something else is broken? What is CS2? Counter-Strike 2 match? It feels like programmers all over the world spend their holidays pretty much similar. What is GTD? Philip, I am trying to learn, I'm trying to practice it every day. For example, I missed Friday. It was busy. On Friday I wasn't able to practice. But otherwise I'm trying to practice it every day, 30 minutes at least. Sometimes it's 40 or an hour, depends. And I also have 2 days a week lesson with a girl, and she helps me how to navigate the hand, the sound. Yeah, of course, Russians play Counter-Strike. My brother likes it a lot. I used to play with him too, but I'm not a good in playing it. I just enjoyed so much to play it with him because he is always like talking to people and say some stupid funny stuff, and it just upper my mood a lot instantly. And also I remember one New Year when we were teenagers, and of course as teenagers we were not allowed to spend New Year anywhere else than with our parents. And after some dinner, we just went playing Counter-Strike, and it was very sad because people like on Russian server, they were like playing Counter-Strike and like I wish myself a happy new year, and another like I wish myself a happy new year. Like, it was very like sad, but yeah, sad. Game design document. Oh yeah, Razor, I'm looking forward. Hope you will share it in the new year. So, think that gizmo is broken. Why? And the rendering is weird. It's flickering now. Didn't. Use not to flicker. I'm wondering why. Why everything I touch is acting like this after some time? What if the rotation is an issue? Hi all who joined. Ah, okay, so rotate. Interesting, but something else is also broken. I have device, lost device. What is in rotation matrix that bother this code so much? Yeah, it's dark techno with the violin. One of the playlists I'm like usually putting during stream. So yeah, makes sense. It has zeros here and how can I do this? Oi, here we have something for some reason. Should it be like this? I don't know. Oh, so bad. I think that sound everywhere should be just matrix 1. At least I believe so. Fuck. It's crashing all the time. Oh wow, I see now. I see what was the issue. Finally. Finally. Now I'm trying to fix small issues that still exist in my code from the point when I started to do lots of compute shaders, which I don't know still how to handle correctly, and this results in very big amount of broken parts. And like past like an hour ago I added Christmas model and I added slider rotation, and I saw that it broke a new stuff. But when I was adding slider rotation, I said that it's gonna be shit coding, so results are very visible. Why? How did I cosplay it? I probably did. I probably missed what I said, what I did. I reply to Russian comments, but in English usually. But if you will ask very much, I will reply in Russian. I don't care. What I said? Why I cosplayed so wrong? I never heard about this strategy. I thought that I heard about every strategy. I will Google it right now. Ah, looks cool. I see you. Ah. Okay. Oh no, I haven't wrote physics ancients. To be honest, I had such plans when I was beginning, but it is not possible to accomplish. I barely handle this. It's again crashing. What the hell happened? I mean, I just added so small amount of code. I totally sure that it is due to incorrect buffer handling. and I wanna believe that it is like this. There are plans that I'm planning to do with it. I watched Lord of the Rings so long time ago. Probably also could be rewatched during the holidays, but I already have plans for Star Wars. I'm looking forward so much. Oh my god, I want to show you what I bought. I bought myself. Fuck, it's crashing. What I bought myself when for Christmas. I done myself a gift, but since I ordered it from a different country and it is handmade, it will arrive only in the middle of January, but who cares? I will show you, you will die. I hope not literally. Do you do yourself Christmas presents? It wasn't like something that every year I need to buy myself a Christmas presents. I just got an idea and I realized that it very suits to the Christmas vibe, and I will tell myself that I bought myself a present. Aha, Gizmo is still not working. Even if I zeroed it. I'm also curious if it will arrive, so I hope. Why? I see. I understand another issue that I forgot about. It will be fine. Everything will be fine. You will not die. Oi, Rezer, you chosen a very wrong timing for buying a new PC. Blin from Teremoka with caviar sounds good. I'm going to make pancakes tomorrow. Looking forward. I think I'm doing the best pancakes after my grandmother. I don't have any relation to DevOps. Or what do you mean? I'm not doing web development or anything like that. Please be there. Yes! One mistake fixed, but fucking lost device is not. I have an assumption what it can be, but we will now try to catch it in debugger first. But we saw the gizmo is working, so bye RenderDoc. You will not help me in my future investigation. I really hope it is not with the code that I added. It's probably with something that I'm now doing with animations and stuff, which is still not fixed, which is still broken, which is still giving me sad vibes. Skinning. No, animation. Animation. Good data. For some reason you are absolutely wrong. So first thing that I will do is map memory. I will place it back where it should be. Probably can work. Hey all who joined. I just realized there are some people that turn everything they touch into gold, but then there is Microsoft and everything they touch turns into shit. Yay! I fucking hate them. Oh my god. But I guess probably life wouldn't be that interesting, you know? You always, like, in a very good story, you always have to have um, antagonist and protagonist. I think it should be the same in English. Antagonist. Antagonist and protagonist. Probably correct. So you probably understand me. I'm from Russia. That's the reason why I have very strong Slavic accent, but I'm not trying to talk without it. So if I would be concentrated, I probably can talk better, but I don't care. Nuclear Docs sounds cool. What is your OS looks like? Will you share it on YouTube? If so, I will write down your account in order to check it. The engine is more for now for learning and fun. But hopefully one day, soon I'm going to rewrite it from scratch, so it will be much better. I don't like the syntaxes and I don't know, just never tried it. Razor, should I choose? Can I not? I mean, you know, if I will try to translate to English, if someone will say me to select from bigger evil and lesser evil, I will rather make no choice. Herald from Rivia. I have oh, it wasn't for me, so sorry. Okay. Will it help? Okay, we will see how long it will run without crashing. But usually it was crashing like pretty much fast, so we will see. We will rotate this Christmas thing and try to even move it. Cool. I have super stupid rotator. Why I am even working on this like hardcore topics like compute shaders and animations if I can just make a rotation scroller and be the happiest girl in the world, like really, why I'm doing this? But could Geralt choose not to choose? Actually, Well, I think that this phrase was set in terms of work. So, as we know, he always could choose if he will take a quest or not. So, I think that I believe that he actually lived by these principles. Cool, it's working. It's even doing small lighting on it. This is so cute. This is so fucking cute. I could increase some light radius. Or make a thing that will change the size of the object. Also could be cool. Really nice. Amazing. It looks just absolutely total collapse. No, I haven't modeled it. It's from Sketchfab. Model IONOMAT posted. Here's a link. Yeah, it looks like toys actually. Very beautiful. And I like this outline. Huh, where is the guy? Maybe it's not visible. Guy is missing. So now we have 2 disappeared models, not just one, which makes sense. Because something was changed. It should be here, but it's not. Let's see. Buzz? You gave him a name? Lovely. The lines were counted today and it was 13,100 something. What text editor I'm using? It's NeoVim and WeChat plugin, and I'm using CLangD as LSP, so You can see it. Wait, I'm here. And I assume you can install, like, configure your own what you want. I believe it supports many of them. Not 33, 13. Something, it was something like this. Yes, by myself. Mathematics, physics is required, especially if you want to do some graphics rendering techniques. But if you are curious about general concept of engines and like how to handle threads, resources and stuff, there is so not that much of maths, nope. So it depends. Like, I know that like people are making their own engines usually because of the like some desire. You can want to work on graphics specifically and like on these reflections, lightings, shadows and stuff. So it's all about maths and physics. But if you are like me and you're more curious about computers and how to handle them like with GPU and stuff and resources, not that much. So we have already two gun, and the situation changed when the guy the new model appeared. We still have them in rendering pipeline. Yes, here is this beautiful, absolutely lovely model. I'm so happy that this person provided it to us. And then goes my other models. Here one is working and the other one is lost and the other one is lost too. Everything is zero, in only not normals and stuff. So let's make again test and try to disable animation and see if it will fix it, so we will not lose time searching somewhere else. So, my eyes are getting tired and I probably will not stream 6 hours today because I have to wake up early tomorrow. So, maybe half of an hour and I will go. Why do you not use AI for help with code? It's always the same because AI can like help me. For example, when I'm working, it can speed up some of the tasks. But when I'm working on my personal project, I just have so much desire. Give me a moment. So. Why don't I use AI for help is because when I'm working on my project, it is so much of space for creativity and curiosity and fun And in my personal case, AI is destroying this to me, and I just don't know how can I ask AI for help in order to provide to it this amount of fun and curiosity that I experience when doing this. It's just like, it just doesn't work. I don't know. In my work, it can help me. Of course, I can take provide some tasks and ask it to help me, but not really otherwise. It's crashing. Oh, Razor, kitten wants some tree time too. Simba broke on a previous previous New Year. Simba destroyed a tree. She was playing. It was my mom's dream. She was playing with toys, and in night I just hear like such a disaster. Like everything is like her toys are broken, and Simba is thankfully not under the tree. She ran away, was very scared, and I don't know why my mother thought that decorating a tree with a cat is with a Simba, this like fluffy devil, is a good idea. I don't use AI as I will never speak English as I speak C++. This is so funny. Oh my god, this is so funny. I wanted to copy it and maybe use it as a name for next stream. It is like very good, very good. I'm wondering why it's breaking. It used to work. No, I don't think so. I can't recognize AI tool as a creativity tool for me, because it's just like, come on, it's just, I don't know. I have so many things going on in my head when I think about task, when I'm trying to understand how to architect thing, how to rewrite thing, how to fix thing. So many things is going on, and I know that I can just prompt to AI and it will just step from, like, it will just jump through all these steps, and I will not realize what I was thinking about, you know, like this is the part of creativity that is taken for me. I enjoy like the process in every piece of it when I'm writing this engine, for example, when I'm talking to you, when I'm talking out loud, you know, and I don't know, like for me, result is and never was a goal. This is why probably I can't use it. Prepare instance buffer. Phew. Animation. I don't have, no, I have animation. Wait, Doesn't make sense. I've disabled this. I've just disabled this. You shouldn't do things like that. The engine has UI. I'm using ImGUI library. If it will not crash now, I will show you. Like this. This is my UI. It's like the intro scene. It has not that much of things. I can load some scenes, which I have. Okay. So it is randomly crashing, or I don't know. I will try to, no, I just disabled the scene, the model. So yeah, and UI is like this. I can check what objects are here. I can change textures. Stuff like that. Cube maps. Visualize some rendering targets like normal position. No! It was black, sorry. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes OBS doesn't catch the update. So yeah, now it was probably very cringe moment. I was talking with a black screen. I'm using Vulkan. It wasn't black screen for me, believe me. So this is, now you can see it, yes. This is what I was talking about. The ImGUI library, you can check objects, what you have here. You can update their textures like this. You can visualize some things, like for example gbuffer maps with the normals or position, change cube maps, disable them, stuff like that. I hate that it is breaking now, not constantly. I don't understand what's going on. Merry Christmas everyone, thank you for joining. Okay, so now also nothing. No problems, I will try one more time. For your information, I'm trying to catch the crash. I'm looking not into compute skinning, but into now complex issues because of compute skinning. Lots of things started to work differently, and now I was trying to make some, not optimizations, but yeah, probably optimizations, because the instance drawing wasn't working as I planned, and lots of things were broken and they are not fixed still. But today, yeah, fuck again, it's crashing. It's just randomly crashing now, I don't know why. Lost device for some reason. We never know from where it is. Syncing frame doesn't work, probably because it's fences or something. I'm wondering if I can. I will probably catch it also with this thing. Something is very badly handled. I've learned with many things like internet, people, coding, practicing a lot. It's not about only GPU, but in some way, yes. It's like how to manage drawing on the screen for your games, managing of resources, and I'm experimenting with some I don't know, advanced, or I just think they are advanced because I'm not handling them and like stuff. So everything, like with each iteration, even if sometimes I have a feeling that I'm getting somewhere, it's just then after falling down. So, but I just have no chances to give up. Too many time spent on it, so I need to refactor it. No, secret project I think could be told after like during February, I think. So for now, it's not possible. Why not C# for this project? Like, there are a few reasons. First of all, Microsoft development, and second of all, no, I think Microsoft development is enough. I thought it will be very, very easy. Yeah, I'm using Arch Linux. Oh no, I never learned OpenGL. I actually, with the like modern graphics APIs, not general graphics APIs, I started directly from Vulkan. Before that, I only used to write a game on GTI, which was a very old, very simple Microsoft API, very old, and yeah, so I started directly with Vulkan. Now I see no animations at all. Why? Okay, some of them are here. At least. Also, for those who were interested today, we also added very beautiful Christmas. Oi, it won't be showed. It's fucking crashing. I don't know how much holidays I need to refactor this. I see no differences here. I seem to swear a lot, I don't know. I'm sorry. I hope it doesn't bother you. I just sometimes don't control myself. Especially when tired and a bit upset with the results. So, if Vulkan focus on architecture can be work better, other architecture worse, the performance? Yeah, of course. I think that you can fuck up. You can destroy, break, for example, NVIDIA performance, but but you can have like better performance on AMD, because even if Vulkan was first like considered as cross-platform API, then vendors still goes and provide you their own API calls to their own hardware. So maybe some of the extensions features are available in Vulkan for NVIDIA hardware only, which won't be available for AMD. And also like sometimes shaders and like things, like actually like very big of batch of things, they work a bit differently on different on different graphics cards. So you potentially can have a beautiful shader on NVIDIA because it's, for example, sometimes hiding your bugs, and they will be very visible, the artifacts on AMD, because they don't hide them that much. Oi, GN, wait, how to say? GNGLNGI20. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I also thought that swearing while coding is like must have, but probably yeah, I didn't thought that anyone could have problems with that. I will try to control myself. I don't know. I won't be able to swear in Russian. It would be very like, I don't know. It's just when I talk in English and swearing in English, I just don't care. It's just since I don't feel this language. I don't know. Just like when someone swear in English, I don't feel it. I don't hear it that well as in Russian. Like in Russian, I just understand the colors of all these words, and like some of them can be very funny and cool, some of them can be very disgusting, and in English it's just like, for me, fuck, and like I can say fuck, shit, and I have no, it has no background for me. Like I just know that stream was a bit encoding overloaded. interesting. So yeah, anyway, I was just saying that like it's just in English almost it probably because I'm not native speaker, it has like not that big value for me. I'm just saying it because it's very easy way to express your feeling. Oh no, all this time Mr. Roflom MAOMG was just annoying me. Hi, Opa Benidlas. Merry Christmas. So I think that I will soon end. I will just show what we accomplished if it will not crash. Animations are not fixed, the buffers are still broken. I don't know why they are doing this to me. I was so trying. Maybe on holidays I will have few evenings, and I will recode everything, and everything will work just awesome. So random. Once I launch it, it's fine. Another time it's not fine. So, oh Papi Needless, we have here beautiful Christmas scene, and I even added a rotation with scroller, at least something I can show off today. It is very beautiful, I think. It was a very lovely model. Ой. Ой, greenish. What should I what should I do now? How can I fix it? Okay, now pinkish a bit. But that's fine. Too bright though. But the scroller is too sensitive. Oh. Okay. No, unfortunately, I made a mistake when I was implementing sliders. I haven't used drag float, which is in MGUI library handle for handling sliders with a possibility to double click and enter value. And I don't know why I haven't done it. It should be redo, but I will improve it in the future version of this engine. Merry Christmas, everyone. So, if you don't have any questions, I will soon go because I have to wake up tomorrow in the morning. So, I'm super glad that you joined, guys. Thank you so much. Probably also maybe I will have some Christmas special stream. We will see. Maybe I will. This song is making some like background noises which my ear hears like from another room, and I'm super afraid that Simba is if she's alright, but it's like just a song. Very weird effect. Maybe I need to go to sleep. Yeah, I will have enough sleep, and definitely if everything will be fine, then on 25th maybe have some stream, since it's also weekend, so we will see. Maybe I will just rest. Simba is fine. She's just somewhere in the other room. Anyway, guys, I hope you will have a great Christmas, and next Sunday definitely stream. On Wednesday, or what it is, 25th, I don't know, but Merry Christmas. I hope you will have a great holidays. I hope that all your plans and wishes will come true. The Christmas miracle magic will be all around your and your family, and everything will be great. And thank you for joining the stream. Goodbye.